Thank you so much for the sub, Reggie. Hi. I'll just be a couple minutes, okay, dudes? I just gotta make my tea, and then I'll be all good. See you in a sec. Boom! I'm here. Sup? My nose is all stuffy. But a little bit less than usual because, it's so humid that all the dust has settled, which is really nice. Yes, Witcher 3! I'm so excited! Should be a good time. Hey. Hello Lizrog, hello Shell, hello Nitro, hello Sapper, hello Reggie Ice. Anybody else? Doesn't look like it. You guys are the early birds. How you doing? Sup? My nostrils. Might need to actually blow my nose. Hey Icy. Sup? If I blow my nose, it'll just be better. Oh, I bleached my hair. Remember, I used a color stripper. I used a color stripper the first time and it did a whole lot of fuck all. So, I bought a bleach to use instead. And it worked quite well. And it still feels pretty fine. Like the tips are a little fried. Like the very, very tips. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait like a couple more days, probably. And then just bleach the end bits one more time for like 20 minutes or so. And then I've got this dye here, which is basically my natural hair color, and I'm just gonna put it on top. I might need to dye it multiple times to get it to like stick, because my natural hair holds onto color like nobody's business. But bleached hair, it comes out a lot easier, so we'll see. But yeah, like I loved the black, but like just keeping up with the roots wouldn't normally be a problem, except that my skin doesn't really want it anymore. So I'm just doing a couple more dye jobs, dealing with a couple more, like, months and weeks of, you know, just... Oh my god. Just dealing with my scalp problem that I'm having. Seems my scalp has become significantly more sensitive. Yeah, but once I do this, then I won't have to dye my hair, like, ever again, probably. And then I'll just go back to my natural hair color. And I might have to cut it shorter again, just to deal with damage, but that's also not a big deal, because then it'll grow out healthier. Which was my original plan, and then I did it, and then I was just like, nah, and then I dyed it again. But it's okay. Yeah, I gotta go back to being a blonde, baby. We'll see how it goes. Because, like, I dyed my eyebrows black, too. There's the thing. So, I'm gonna have to, like, get the tiniest wisp of bleach and just go... And then get the tiniest wisp of this and go... So that my eyebrows aren't, like, black. Until then, I'm gonna look really weird. But... My hair has, like, white parts. So I'm just like kind of witchery. Like if I do this, you know, it just kind of looks like I've got white hair. Like if it was just my natural hair and I put in the bleach, like it would be white. You see that? My natural hair with bleach, it just turns like white. But then to keep up with the roots, a nightmare. It'll probably be like white for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do in what order, because I don't want to just like... Because I bleached it last night, and I recorded it. It's gonna be part of my new artsy-fartsy video that I should be putting out relatively soon on my YouTube channel. Completely shameless plug. You should go subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's Archaea0. I'm gonna try to upload a little bit more frequently again. I was pretty good for a couple months, and then it was like, hey, your life is about to be very busy. And then it was. And hi, Sean. I'm trying to experiment with videos. I don't really know how I want to make videos. I just know I want to make them. So I'm just making them in all sorts of different ways. I want to find a way that's like comfortable and like fun. I don't know. You know what I mean? And in ways that you guys will enjoy the video too. So we'll see. Life does get in the way, yeah. I mean, spring is always a super busy time with me. And it's not going to get less busy. I mean, to be fair, once I have a homestead, like, all year, except maybe winter, is gonna be insanely busy for me all the time. Because, you know, animals... Well, I mean, animals, I'll be busy with them in the winter, but not as busy as, like, during the summer, because I've been doing more garden work, too. Like, even just keeping up with the weeding. I've been trying to weed every, like, 3 days or so. And I've been doing a pretty good job keeping up with it. There's just one little part that I have to get to, because I wasn't 100% sure what was the plant I was growing and what was a weed. And now that the plant I was growing has sprung up more, now I know which ones are 100% the weeds. Because Gigi planted a lot of things that I don't know everything about. So I just wanted to be careful. Any further? No, I'm not gonna know for a few more weeks, Sapper. When something happens, I'll talk a little bit more about it. I actually kind of want to make a YouTube video talking about the current housing situation in Canada. Not in like extreme detail, because obviously I'm not like a real estate agent. I don't know everything. I just wanted to talk about my experience trying to buy land and stuff like that. Because like it's funny, like I have the money to do it. It's just good luck finding anything. It's difficult, man. Well, I like dandelions. Dandelions, like I'm allergic to dandelions, but my tortoise loves eating dandelion greens, so that's fine. And also apparently dandelions are quite edible and make a good addition to salads. Like, no, you probably don't want to eat an entire dandelion salad, but if you add it, it adds like kind of a nice bitterness to it. Your favorite bard, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Life is just, you know, life. And I have to put priority where things are more important. Which I think everybody understands. So I don't feel like bad about not being able to upload to my YouTube channel all the time. And that's the thing, I have 4 videos that I just haven't exported yet because some of them I need to add text to, which will take a little bit, potentially, and I want Gigi to be here while I do it. And then there's another one that, well, there's 2 other ones that require voiceovers, you know? Oh my god, Sean, yeah, it's fucked. Dude, like, it's a seller's market right now, and I'm a buyer. Yay. Yep. Well, there's the thing, like, I have the money right now to buy a reasonably priced piece of land, and then I can set it, I could outright buy a trailer to live on, which would be fine. I would have the money to dig the well and get, like, the septic put in. Like, I have that. I've been saving. And I just can't find anything. But I just want a little prefab house. There's the thing. I want to build like a prefab house. It's like, I've found a good company that has relatively cheap prefabs. But they're good quality, and they're built to Canadian standard, so like they could be used as a full-time living residence. I've looked into it. And some of them, you can get them with like all the interior walls already done. You just have to install like, you know, the shower and like sometimes even the electrical is done. It costs a little extra, but it's worth it to get it pre-installed rather than hiring an electrician to individually come out and get it set up, you know? Oh yeah, no, see, I need insulation. I live in Canada. It can get to like -20, sometimes with the wind chill, like beyond -40. Like, there are definitely a few days a year where it can get to -30. And then with the wind chill, it's just an absolute nightmare. So, you know. You know. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, land is so cheap out there, but like... No offense, but who would want to actively live in Alberta? Or anywhere that isn't British Columbia or Ontario? No offense. But you know exactly what I'm talking about. And that's why it's so expensive here. One sec, sorry, I just gotta respond to somebody real quick. Fuck off. Sorry, my thumbs are fat and I always press the wrong buttons and then it tries to correct it to something that just makes no sense. Like, I'll accidentally put a T instead of an R for never and it'll try to fucking change it to something else that's fucking dumb. The new kettle? Oh, it's actually awesome. I love it. It's so awesome. I'm obsessed. Good shit, man. It does look great. It does. And it works, you know? It's a hunk of metal, and when you heat it up, it heats up the contents on the inside. Isn't that such a crazy concept? Crazy concept. But it works really well. Excuse me. Almost Witcher 3 time. Hey, little moon. Let me see if my tea is cooled down enough. Speaking of kettle. Oh my gosh, Nitro, yeah. Tea is so good. I love tea. Mm. It soothes the soul. A T-bird? Wait, what? For Thunderbird. Oh, I get it now. Sorry. So yeah, I guess now after... Well, I'll change my avatar on everything after I'm like done with my hair. But I was just gonna say, like, the red that I have right now is basically almost blonde. Actually, it's... And you know, I washed it again today because it was so humid, and I was cooking. I made pad thai today. I was cooking in the kitchen, and I was like in front of the big wok and stuff, and it got really hot in the kitchen. And there was literally droplets of sweat going down my back. So I showered again today, but I used shampoo and conditioner again because my head was like damp from the humidity and the sweat. And it's lighter right now than it was last night. Last night it was like very like gingery. I don't know how many of you guys know about Rachel and June. If any of you guys know June's Kitchen, I know his channel is like insanely popular and amazing. But my hair was like the same color as Rachel's hair. Very like ginger. And now it's like kind of like strawberry blonde, but like a one that's not all that natural or very rare. And then the roots are white, but like, you see what I mean? Hold on, let me move this. It is a lot lighter right now after another shower than it was last night. So I'm gonna leave it a few more days and like shower a couple more times. And if I feel like it's light enough, I probably just won't even bleach it again. And I'll just jump right into this. But we'll see. Because I still got my eyebrows that I gotta do. Guess I probably should have done them first. But I digress. Cookie has seen the new hair, yeah. She didn't care. I fed her today. You know, as I do. I feed my animals. I feed my mammals every day. My invertebrates once or twice a week, or once every 6 months if they're like Sin, and she's just like, I don't really want food. Every winter, she just fucking goes off food. She'll stop eating in like October, and she won't eat again until like April. Like, okay girl, you do your thing. She just like webs herself in and doesn't want shit all to do with fuck. But you know, what can you do? Either way, my hair got way lighter than I thought it would, and I'm really happy about that. I hate it when stuff gets caught in like the middle of my chopstick. Like, you know how there's like a hole in the middle of the chopstick, and then sometimes like when you have anything on your lips and you rub it over, it just like gets caught, and you gotta spin it all the way down and like scoop it out. I hate it. It's so obnoxious. Ugh. But, you know, what can you do? Odin's running around being a little dope. Dopus Maximus. Alright guys, I haven't even... Oh, hold on, I gotta stop the music. I haven't even opened up The Witcher 3 yet. So... So I don't know if there's gonna be like an update or something that I have to do. Either way. I don't even know how I'm gonna do my hair right now. I dried it backwards so that it would stay out of my face, but let's see. Oh my god. Well, if there's a bunch of updates, we'll just— Odin, come, just shut up. Come on. Just don't do that. I just did the litter box. You should have food. I just did the water. Did Bing eat all the food? I'll be right back. What? So, there was food, but it wasn't his favorite food. So he had to come complain. Hair physics? Well, we'll try. I wanna leave the nice hair physics on if I can. Wow! I just trimmed my bangs a couple days ago. And my hair grows so fast. Ugh, I might have to keep them out of my face, actually. Ugh. Okay, let's try to make this stylish and comfortable. There we go. The main issue is that even my bangs just stick out. And it's not because they're too short, it's because I have a cowlick. It's crazy. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Please, no updates. I just installed you. Just work. Please don't open on this one. Open on this monitor, please. I don't want to play this game. I want to play the game. I don't want to play the which monitor will it open up on game. Oh, thank you, Kara. Yeah, it's in the in-between stage. It's just having its little rest period. I got other stuff I gotta do to it. The Witcher yeah. We'll hope it's over here. Should have done this before I logged in. Oh, thank you, Sapper. Thank you very much, Sapper. Ooh. Oh, I just like pressurized my ears for a second there when I pressed in. That was not good. Yes! It opened up on the monitor I wanted it to. We're good. We're good. Alright. There we go. There. The bangs kind of work. Nah. No, I installed it. It's working. It's going. Wait. Fresh start. Okay, hold on. Let me just get over here and open it up. I'm gonna restart it. Let's go here. By the way, we're over 300 subs again. We dropped to 299 today, and then we're over 300 again. So I will probably be streaming on Thursday. We just have to stay above 300. Okay. New source, game capture, add source, new source. Should probably get rid of some of these sources. I'm not gonna be playing a lot of these games again. Let's see. Witcher 3. If I just put W3, it might think I might click on it assuming like Warcraft 3 or something. I don't know. Specific window, Witcher 3. Okay. Boop-de-doop. I can go here. Alright, so hold on a sec. I'm gonna... Woo, sensitive. Okay, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna open it again. And we'll see if that cinematic plays again, because I wanted it to show on stream. And if it doesn't play again, then I guess just fuck me. Let's turn this up a little too. But either way, hello everybody. Welcome to my first ever Witcher 3 playthrough. Uninstall and re-go. It'll take like 4 hours. That took me like 4 hours to install this. There we go. Okay, it is playing. I think. Yeah, here we go.
Every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains, rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power.
I want that one.
And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Is it low? Unhearable? Oh, hold on one sec. I have it turned way up. I have it turned way up. Hold on. I'll bring it up to the max? That's weird. Oh, hey, Beville, we're playing The Witcher 3. Oh, that's strange. Could you? Well, that's weird. Well, I'm gonna play, because I just put it on max on OBS. I'm gonna start it. Let me know if you're having trouble. Weird. I mean, you're allowed to fangirl out, man. You can fangirl out, just no spoilers. That's all. I'll catch you later, Lizrock. Alright. Alright, so, let's... wait, give me one sec, sorry. Wait, let me just get an auto battle set up here so that I don't have to... Fuck. Alright, let me just get an auto battle set up. Okay, there we go. Auto battle in progress. Yeah, girls frontline. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take 6 hours, so I mean, I'll be online still in 6 hours. Alright, I'm also gonna fix my... Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. Webcam, properties, it's getting a little dark over here, configure video, exposure, set to auto, apply, that's good enough. That'll have to do. By the time, okay, approves. Oh, do you? Oh, do you? Okay. Yeah? You sneaky fuck. Hold on. Alright. Alright. Okay, Kay. I see how it is. I see how it is! Alright. Let's start a new game. Obviously. Oh. No, let's do fresh start, of course. Start a new game of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt with any installed expansions included, which I believe I have all of them. Or the 2, right? Let's go. Oh, enjoy a smooth ride through the world. You're happy to be challenged. You're a seasoned, demanding gamer. You're truly insane and loving it. I'm gonna go with story and sword. I'm happy to be challenged, but, like, I've also never played a Witcher game before. Tutorials? Yeah, well, on. Simulate Witcher 2 save? Off. I never played Witcher 2. Hey, Ashanova. I do remember, yeah. And yeah, things are going alright over here, you know, alive and stuff.
You know I don't find that amusing.
He's so cute, though.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Yeah, it is a pretty game. Yeah, first playthrough.
So, later then.
See you later.
He's got a couple scars. Yennefer? Additional content has been installed. You can learn more about it. What? It just closed. Steam was unable to sync your files for The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt with Steam Cloud. If you have launched this application from another computer, your application settings and/or progress may not be in sync with what is stored in the cloud. If you launch the application now, you may lose those changes or progress. Play game. Yeah, I didn't... Wait, is Steam in server maintenance right now? Do we have to watch this again? 'Cause like... Yeah! Yeah! This is great! This is so cool! I love rewatching cinematics that I just watched. There we go. Okay. Well, it wouldn't... Well, there's the thing. I press... Okay. Okay! Well, that's the thing. I pressed spacebar. It didn't work. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce you to the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you'll be able to find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable tutorials, go into the options. Alright, woo! The mini-map. Maybe I should not cover the mini-map. What do you guys think? I'm kinda in the way of the mini-map. Where should I be in that corner over there, maybe? I mean, unless you guys don't want to see anything. Okay, so she is Yennefer. I thought so. Alright. Alright, hold on one sec. I'm just gonna move, me. This can go... Honestly, we don't even need this right now. I do block every map in every game, I know. The bottom left, you think? I could do it. We'll try bottom.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
My Witcher senses are tingling. Well, I want to see... Woo! I'll get used to these controls. I want to see what's going on out here.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Yeah, it is. I would live here. I would totally live here. I just need a little, like, farm down there. Is there... Woo! Okay. So jump is space. Go to the lower level. Got it. So this is to strafe, kinda? No, it's just going to the side. Alright.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Doesn't look like a very comfy place to fall asleep. Not gonna lie.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
Yeah, she's a kid.
I like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Oh.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly.
That sounds horrible.
So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Lead you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
All right.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Or I could just drop down, you know? Huh. Boop doop. Doop
I
doop.
win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet.
Alright. What's up, Tara? Already
Anything to
cheating?
say for yourself, young lady?
Is it really
Very
cheating
sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
if it's in the
Young
game
blood
mechanics?
craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have.
Yeah.
But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Yeah, you're a
Roll
child.
and grab a sword.
What, do you want to train with me? I mean, you might win. I don't know how to play the game yet.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals. And Ciri's barely a novice.
Awesome. Hey, thank you. How was your stream? Hey, dudes, what's up?
Draw your sword, Geralt!
I'm playing The Witcher 3 for the first time. It's very exciting. Good, I'm glad you had a good time. That is a good. Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds. Oh, thank you for the follow. Be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weakness of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of the trade are swords. One steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Oh yeah, RNGesus hates me. Like, honestly, RNGesus is like my mortal enemy. I'm not even kidding. RNGesus absolutely despises my guts. So I feel ya. Yeah, I've been wanting to play this game for so long. Honestly, I was gonna start it months ago, but then other games came out and I'm like, this game is short. I'll play it. And then another game, like, oh, this is short. I'll play it, get it out of the way, get it done in a stream or 3, you know, and then now that I've beaten Pokemon Snap, I've beaten the, Little Nightmares games, I've played a little bit of RimWorld just to, like, make sure my cognitive function is still kind of there, and, here we are, finally, Witcher 3. I've been wanting to play it for, I guess, years now. Finding the time to play games is impossible, so stream. You know what I mean? Oh well. Either way, I'm glad you popped by. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it some. wait, how do I, 1 Z to select or deselect. Okay. Okay.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
Boom, 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 boom.
Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
Boom! Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom, boom!
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
You cannot do that. Alright, to dodge and alt. Oh god, alright. Roll out of the way. To roll A and press space. Oh, Jesus. Oh man, there's so many fucking tricksy.
What am I supposed to parry?
What are you supposed to parry?
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike!
Press just before your opponent strikes to perform a counterattack. Haha. Take that, old man.
Slice your jugular.
Oh.
Come on! At them!
No. No. There we go. This locking mechanism is, useful. Ooh, ow! Come on. Come on.
Slice your jugular.
Who's next?
Come on. Yeah.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen.
Quen. Tab. Alright. Active. Q. Oh my god, there's so many.
Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Oh, okay.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Q.
See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Interesting.
Alright, Geralt. Come on.
Hard. Yeah. Q.
See that, Ciri?
One day. One day I'll be impressive.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Axie.
Ugh. Axie can really muddle your mind.
Gotcha.
Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
So much. I'll get used to it.
Bob. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Oh, middle. Okay. Cha! Boom! Alright, this is gonna suck.
Continue.
This is gonna suck. Oh! Hello! Oh, wait, sheath my sword? How am I supposed— wait. Yeah, hold on. Okay, well maybe if he would stop fucking cutting me into a million pieces. Fuck off! I'm trying to... Fuck off! Oh my god! Wow, that was obnoxious.
Whoa, you really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
No! I'm gonna go do my own
Little
thing.
She-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Learning how to polish a sword is a very
Find that
valuable
helmet.
thing, so... You know.
Ciri?
She just tucked around the corner.
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
What? Is there a body in there? Oh. Yeah, Gerald, you're not,
Adriana will take this, and then White Wolf.
No!
that's a bad time. That's a really bad time. Ah, okay, so that was all a dream. Hey, Lambda.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger,
Hey, Whittaker.
but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
That was a quick night.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Hey, Beaver.
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet.
Oh,
Soon.
good.
Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there.
The smell might be
What's
important.
this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do.
I'm alright.
Maybe
How are
not
you?
entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Life on the continent and in the Skellige Islands is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, what? And those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside of every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating you should fight them with your silver sword. Okay. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you're not engaged in combat.
Of course.
Oh, wait, I gotta loot them all.
Pages follow.
You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Note, while playing the blood and broken... meditation. Okay. Food and drink can be replaced in your consumables slot for quick use during combat. Press R or F to consume them and regenerate vitality. You have some food equipped in your upper consumables slot. Press R right now. Sure. Horses, summoning, press X. I need to loot! Hold on. No, we need to loot everything. That's how games go. Maybe it's important for potions and shit, you know? I might have missed one, but that's okay. Roach!
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Witchers spend most of the time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge over through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse Roach to keep him in his travels.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
Okay.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders.
Interesting.
So he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Woo!
Whoa!
I'll try not to blow him up, but no promises.
We going?
Run!
Help!
It's like a manticore or like a griffin. No punching either. Again, no promises. And then it fucked off at the horse. Oh my gosh, Beefer. Luckily, I'm not really into deathmatch type things. I just kind of want to play the story and do all the side quests.
It's gone.
Yeah. Come out.
Look at this guy's haircut. My color correction is off?
I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh yeah, it'll do that.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there. Monk.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
What was it called? Like the second one. Oh. And I have the DLCs.
Come on now. So, a griffin this close to the village?
Yeah, normal, I
My
suppose.
thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft, and also won't look too kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked as a on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings. Oh my gosh, please don't run over any people, Roach.
Come on now.
Yeah, I'm so excited. Oh, I've been waiting to play this game for such a long time. So happy I'm finally getting into it. Oh my goodness.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is your coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now. My arse it is.
Just put it up after he leaves.
Witches?
Don't start trouble with me, I won't fucking kill you.
I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
Yeah, this is just a temporary thing. It's not gonna stay this color.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Yeah, well, I'll kill that for you.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Options marked with blah. We'll open the shop parallel. Let's see.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Buy and sell items. Double click on an item. Thank God it's double click. Oh my goodness. Escape to close. Okay. No, she probably doesn't want to buy that. Do I have money? I've got 250 coin. A decoy, Gwent card. Gwent cards. I don't know what those are, so I'm gonna leave them for now. Potions. Oh, thank you, Sapper. Thank you very much. Wait, what is this? Torch, okay. Craftables. I don't really want to sell anything that I have. Woo! Pricey. The saving system yet? No, I haven't even thought about it yet. I probably should. Does it auto-save or do I have to manually save? Grapes. So I have roasted chicken legs. I've got 4 of them. Yeah. When you meditate. Well, hold on.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see something. See, I turned up the audio for the PC. I don't need advice either, really. I just kind of want to play the game, and then you guys can, like, chill while I play it. I would rather, no advice, though. Oh my god, it's gonna be like 30 degrees tomorrow. Gonna be sweating. I like summer, though, so it's all good.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Something like that, yeah.
We might have done something, but not for free.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white.
Thank you, Sapper.
And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget.
Thank you,
this
Montera.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
But thank you. Yeah, the sneeze is loud. But, like, the game volume is unbelievably quiet. I wonder if there's a way to just turn up the game volume on here, but not... Because here's the problem. I'm using the PC sound. Let me try something. I want to see something. Excuse me. I could check the mixer. Yeah, I could totally open volume mixer. Streamlabs OBS. What if I turned that down? What if I turned that down to like 50 instead of 100? Alright, good night, dude. Catch you later. Thank you so much for stopping in, though. Oh, it's okay, Lambda. You can subscribe yourself next month. Either way, thank you. Alright.
Thanks for everything.
Good night, dude. What a lovely place.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
See ya.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Yeah, so I won't talk to that fucker that hates me. Hey Siegfried, how you doing?
Black one's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Cromwell.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Options marked will make use of the axe sign this. According to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would invest in the... Oh!
Ravenhall woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
I'm gonna be a fucking force master. I'm gonna be an absolute fucking force master.
There are 4 factions. 4 what? Factions, team!
Oh god.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia.
I've never played it either.
Tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're from
Thank you,
the
Zapper.
war.
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course.
It's a big part of it,
The
though.
garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Yet.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, teacher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play. Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Welcome to Gwent. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces. You will go first. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use these wisely. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates its strength. When placed on the battlefield, its value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. This is the unit's combat row icon. This icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the card can be played. Close combat, ranged, and siege. Okay. Some unit cards have special abilities. This Kaedweni Siege Expert special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. Yeah. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. Huh. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw, but let's skip that for now and go straight into playing. Round start. Here's the battlefield. This is your side. This is your opponent's side. Okay. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Leaders. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing X. Press Enter to select a card from your hand. Press Enter again to place it on the battlefield. Your turn. Oh god, alright. Oh well, let's go for siege, I guess? The number on the left by your icon shows the current total of strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength of that row. Okay. Both values are updated when a card is played. At the end of a round, the player with the highest total strength wins. During your turn, you can pass by holding down space. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. End of round. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded and both players' total strength is reset to 0. Opponent's turn. Okay. Oh no. Your turn. Okay. Ballista, huh? Hey, Wednesday. Well, I'm very here. Alright, I'm gonna place this guy then. Okay. Opponent's turn. Yo, I got more points than you, bud. I got a lot more points. put her up. Oh, he's a little. Well, they're matched up now. Okay. Well, hello. Oh, no worries. You do whatever you need to do, eh? I will be here, chillin'. I'm not saving cards, apparently. It's alright, alright. I guess we'll pass. Then. Enter to pass. Oh, no. Wait, how do I pass again? Hold to pass. Okay. He's not saving any cards. Haha. You won the round. Round start. What was the one? Whoa, what? Wait. Is he a spy? Let's see here. What was the one that fucked with the siege? Removes all weather cards. Oh, okay. Siege. There we go, yeah. Wait. Well, I'm fucked. Huh. F's in the chat, because I'm not good at, well, I can get quite good at these. I imagine. I mean, it seems like a neat game. Like, I love card games. I just... Your opponent won the round. That's okay. To be fair, I kind of won because, like, I won the first round, we tied the second, and we tied in here. So, like, I'm just gonna go ahead and say I won.
It's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
It might have.
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding
Okay.
crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is just sort of like a temporary thing for my hair. I'm not leaving it like this.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
You can oh, okay, sorry, dude. Yeah, no, see, the thing is like, I liked the black hair a lot, but my skin just does not want me to be dyeing my hair, so I'm bleaching the black out, which is actually working very well. This is just one bleaching. So I'm just gonna give it one more do-over in a few days after I've, like, showered a few more times and made sure that all the dye stuff has come out. And then I might bleach it again for like 20 minutes just to get that final little bit out, and then I'm going to basically use this. It right now it looks kind of similar, but this is a little bit more closer to my natural hair color. This doesn't have the gingeriness to it, but I have like kind of like a light golden blonde natural hair, and then I'm just gonna let it like grow out from there because my skin's being real dumb essentially. So one sec, I need to go get a snack. I am quite hungry. No, it's not to enhance my natural hair color. It's so that I have hair that's similar to my natural hair color so I can grow it all out. I'm not enhancing it. Fucking snapper. I'll be right back. Lambda! Eat my dick. Shut up. You guys are so mean to me. Fuck. Enhancing my natural hair color doesn't even make sense because I don't even have my natural hair color right now, and I'm not bald, Lambda. I'm only half bald, alright? I'm a sick human. Leave me alone. Yeah, I love fudgesicles. Give me a minute, I gotta fucking eat this. I can't play games and eat a fudgesicle at the same time. I'll chill here for just a sec and then we're gonna get back into the game. Just taking a quick fudgesicle break. Because I already had my dinner, so I barely ever have desserts. I'm just gonna have myself a little dessert. Yeah. I know, I just don't like it when people call me bald. I'm very sensitive about it. So please don't. I'm not. Yeah, fudgesicles are so good. And you know, you can't buy the fudgesicle like brand ones. The Nestle ones, you have to get the no-name ones because they're infinitely better. They're infinitely better. Oh, God. Yeah, President's Choice is also very solid. Hold on, I'm gonna at least have the sound on here. Don't let the turkeys get you down. Wait, what? I know, but you tease me too much. Oh, God. I could never be a big streamer. I'm far too much of a baby. I'm autistic and impatient. Odin, please. I don't even like chocolate. And you shouldn't eat it. Odin, please get your ass off of my tzatziki. So I get grocery delivery because I don't want to, like, go to the grocery store, particularly. You know, the plague. And normally I just get, like, a small tub of tzatziki, but I guess they didn't have any in stock, so they got me this giant fucking thing. And I'm eating chicken souvlaki tomorrow, but I'm just gonna dip some Tostitos. Oh, no, I'm just taking a little break for a second so I can eat a fudgesicle and then I'm going right back into the game. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm gonna be playing the game till like 3 AM. I just really wanted a fudgesicle. I've only been playing for like an hour and a bit. Hey, Sid. Toes. Oh, I'm not that flexible. I wish. Stretching would be a lot easier. Where do I even want to put this? I don't usually like to take breaks, but when fudgesicles are involved, you know, one has little choice. And hi, Drew. The hair's not staying like this, but it does look good. Barbecue chicken? Oh. Barbecue chicken's really good. Ooh. So I'm going to be, like, the roots are white, pretty much. They're, like, kind of coppery, little yellowish. But, with, like, a toner, they can easily just be white. But, I'm gonna get the bleach and just put it on, like, the tips of my hair. Not even all the way to the white. And then I'm gonna leave it on for, like, another 20 minutes just to lighten this a little bit more. Just so that there isn't like a stark difference. And then I'm going to put blonde over it. I'm just going back to my natural hair color because my skin apparently no longer likes hair dye and my scalp is like irritated as fuck. So there's that. So I'm just gonna deal with like another month or two of an irritated scalp from more dye, and then I'm gonna stop. I know, I loved the black, but the thing is that, oh shit. Mm-hmm. Melts so fast. I've had it out for like 3 minutes and it's already melting. But anyways. Oh shit, where was I? Okay, essentially I'm just gonna deal with a little bit more scalp irritation to get my hair closer to my natural hair color. And then I'm just gonna leave it. And after the next bleach, I'm probably gonna have to trim my hair shorter again because the tips will be damaged. Excuse me. But then I'm probably just gonna, like, grow it a little. I'll leave this side bit, but I'll trim the back and these little thingies, and we'll see. Hair, yeah. Alright. There we go. But essentially, I'm just going back to my natural hair color, which is just, like a kind of like a goldeny, sandy blonde. Essentially. In the summer, my hair gets quite light, and then in the winter, it's just like, it turns into like a mousy blonde. Alright, I'm just gonna open up my chip bag. There we go. Get my tzatziki going. Wait, do I have a bag in here? My garbage is like full. I need a bag. I need a new garbage bag. No, I'm not really crazy about, like, so I like salsa if I make it. One sec, I'll be right back. I need a bag. Stupid games, get stupid prizes. My cat's really upset that I won't let him outside, but when I let him outside the other day, he was very bad, because he's supposed to just stay on the deck, and, like, we were on the front and everything, like, we were there. And he just decided to try walking up the pathway, which he's not allowed. Because he's not an outdoor cat. Alright? He's a sphinx. He'll get a sunburn in the sun, and he'll freeze to death in the shade. And he has no fur to protect himself from the neighboring cats, which I hear fighting all the time. He would be killed! He's too dumb, you know? He'd get run over by a car, or someone would see him and be like, I can get that cat and sell it for a lot of money, because they're expensive. So you can't go running off, you little big, fat, stupid, gaping, dirty butthole of a cat. And now he's crying. I don't like, yeah, I don't like Tostitos salsa. I only really like salsa that I make at home. Sorry, the automod got ya. I don't like queso. I hate that, like, fake cheese shit. I used to love it, and then I don't know, now I like blue cheese instead, so I guess I've pupated into my final form of being a white woman. I've emerged from the chrysalis. Yeah, I hate nacho cheese. Ugh. It's 10% real, though. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, I need more. Yeah, whenever I eat queso, it goes through me real quick. Real quick. It's a bad time. It's a really bad time. I will shit my brains out. Alright. Huh. It's really nice in here. I like all the hanging, like, flowery stuff. Whoa. Oh no. Fuck off.
Done drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Fucking smooth brain.
You done nothing.
Horsel's working witchcraft. Get him!
Fuck, I'll do it on you too.
Nice meeting you.
Fucking dumbass fool bitches. Your game state will be automatically saved when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, and bandits, and countless other dangers. What type of queso do you eat? Any queso is just not the right kind of queso, to be honest. Go, excuse me. Piggles! Hey man, would you rather I not save your life? No, I just want to run on foot. I don't need a horse. I want to see things.
Making me a sling
Gonna hunt bears with a slingshot? I mean, good luck, kid. You know? Oh, wait. This way? Yeah, no. Oh no. I just realized. This is all... Oh no, guys! Game over. Forageables. I just realized. Anybody else just like spend an exorbitant amount of time just like picking stuff in games? When I started playing...
Should draw from it.
Oh. When I started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, the only thing I ended up doing in the game was fucking picking forageables, and then I didn't really play again. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance again, though. I want to get back into it. Actually, like, play it for real. So that'll be another game I play in the future, just so you guys know. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, same. Ugh. The number to the left of an enemy's health bar shows its level. If it's red or marked with a skull, it means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, it's better to turn back, arm yourself suitably, and gain a few levels before engaging in enemy combat. Oh yeah, that is actually quite a bit tougher than I am. I'll be back. Probably. Run for the hills! Blow ball? Oh, okay. Killing the world of foliage? It's true. Just don't kill cows? Oh, I never kill cows. Ever. Only horses on complete accident. Yeah, buddy, you stay away from me. Guarded treasure. Oh, these are quite a bit tougher than me. But if I kill them... Oh gosh. Oh no. Hold on. Oh shit, no! Never mind. Hold on. Oh, frick. Yeah, though they were a little tougher than me. Wolves, though. Oh no, I'm gonna need a little bit more food, aren't I? Okay, hopefully this... Okay, that's pretty solid, that's pretty solid. So bread is, shit. Oh, thank you, Rolo. Yeah, it's in progress. It's not, this is not how it's going to stay. Okay, got one. Oh, a warg. Come on. Die. I need experience from you. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-ba-boom. Raw meat. I guess I can cook that, huh? Fuck yeah. There's some pretty things in there. Oh, nice stuff. I like stuff in games. Well, that's pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and no, save. There we go. Game saved. All right. Oh, there's pretty things to pick. That can stay there. Yeah, put that away. Alrighty.
Echelane Ted Patagin, F.
Avon. Okay.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Alright. Well, maybe you shouldn't have stood in my way.
Leather, Nordling.
Craftsmen can craft a variety of items for you, for a small fee, of course. Alright, alright. What do you got?
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Okay, Zapper.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Maybe. I don't know.
Show me what you're peddling.
Lesser glyph of Ard upgrades. So I imagine that the stuff that's red... Yeah, this item cannot be sold. Okay. Crafting component. Oh, I hate selling crafting components. I just can't bring myself to do it in any game that I play. What do you have for me to buy? Lead. Junk? Why would I want to buy your junk? Feathers. Gold nugget. Huh. Ellen's sword. An armor-piercing sword. Cool. I'll keep it in mind. What's the crafting like? Repair! Oh, no. I'm just gonna not repair it for right now. On the left side of the screen is a list of crafting diagrams in your possession. Click on a category or a diagram to select it. On the right side of the screen is a detailed description of the currently selected item. The center of the screen shows the components needed to create this item. Oh! Oh, yeah, Terse gifted subs earlier today because he's a cool individual. Welcome to the sub family. It's a good place, and it's not bad. You get some silly emotes now. They're quite grandiose, and by grandiose, I mean they're fucking stupid. I love them. Okay. Okay, good to know. Alright, I don't think there's anything I got here. 4.
So long.
There we go. So they want me to go this way, I guess. On my shoji? Use special armor tables to temporarily enhance your armor. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah. I've heard. I usually just call them room dividers. Yeah, they're nice though.
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses?
They were a gift
These
like
are not
7
the
years
hands
ago.
of Excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only
Hey,
the
Tigger.
Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
It's only temporary.
Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Alright.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Alright. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective is tracked by pressing V. Okay, I'm gonna go to the hunter first. This game is a little janky, but you know, it's not that bad. Especially once you get more used to it. Ugh. Once discovered, signposts will allow you to travel directly from one location to another. Walk up to a signpost and press E to fast travel. Okay. Well, I don't need to do that right now.
That is what you folk lack.
Okay. What level am I, by the way? Level 1, almost level 2. Okay. Items in your possession, inventory tabs, stats, equipping items. Okay. Item descriptions. Okay. Just press X. Of course, because looking good is also very important. It's very important to look good while you kill the monsters. Okay. Let's... I saw a little monster out here. Are you by yourself? It looks like it. Oh, he's not really by himself. Alright. I want to kill the other guy. I want to get as much experience as I can. Nice! Alright. Well, okay. Ooh, a tongue. Ew. That's a little yucky. Oh, is there stuff I can loot? Oh, it's here! Oh, strange. Okay. Can I loot this? No. Alright, that's fine. Maybe... Ooh, I can loot this. That... Alright. I hadn't played this game until right now. This is literally my first time playing it, so don't worry. You're not the only one. Oh, I guess he didn't drop anything. An explosive? Okay, I probably don't want to fuck with that then, huh? 84. Oh my god, I got a whopping 4 experience. Oh, yeah. A guarded treasure. Oh! What's over here? What is it guarded by? Multiple items. Let's switch. Can I try this? Ah. Oh, raw meat. Oh, I should not eat raw meat. Wait a second. Let's maybe not eat raw meat. Oh, I only have raw meat. Well, okay. We need to cook stuff. Yeah, I am dead. Or I'm not. No! That is fucking close. Oh, you haven't played Skyrim, eh? Skyrim is so worth checking out. I clocked in more than... Ooh! I clocked in more... Oh, it's shittier. I clocked in more than 1,300 hours in Skyrim. It's a good game. Ooh! Yeah, I played a lot of Skyrim. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much.
Winds howling.
Chickens. Oh! Take diagrams to the craftsman with proper skills to have them craft items for you. Okay. Hell yeah! Look at all this stuff! Oh. That dude's not okay. Hold on, there's some shit over here to loot. There we go. There's more over here to loot. Oh no, this is... It's wolves. Look at all this raw meat. Yo, there's just like a bunch of fucking dead rabbits chilling. What killed all these rabbits? I feel like I'm following a trail of breadcrumbs, but instead of breadcrumbs, it's just a bunch of dead rabbits. That's okay though, they got shit to loot. Okay, let's go... Can I... Wait. Okay, so that can go there. That can go there. That can go there, I guess? Flowers can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting components. Excuse me. It has better armor. +1, +3. We'll go with that, I guess. It's worse. It's, eh. There were some more corpses over there, but I'm just gonna carry on following this trail. more than just one. I mean, I'm pretty happy with it like that. But, you know, of course, to each their own. White myrtle. I'm sure I don't need 10 million white myrtles. Look at all these pickables. Fool's leaf parsley. That's... Huh. Whoa! Will he get pissed off if I pick all of his shit? Hey.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the... Red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night?
Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Aye, girl. I see you've no need for all of this, right? It grows back. Ooh. There we go. What's up here? Just some more stuff. Yeah, I'm probably good for this for right now. Alright. Visible male pro tags. Yeah, I'm more of a watch their ass bounce around kind of player. You would love Nier Automata. Or Automata. however you pronounce that word. I usually play male characters when I can, and but not always. Like when I played Cyberpunk, I played a female character. Oh, I have absolutely zero romantic interest in video game characters. Like that doesn't matter to me in the slightest. And I don't really care to pretend to be them either, I guess.
Have you not heard about the Griffin?
This the Black One's now a Griffin.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Oh. I absolutely loved Cyberpunk. That game was so fun. Damn, man, you do not want a Witcher after your ass.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Is it a warg or a werewolf?
Wolves.
I mean...
No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Yeah, wolves usually leave people alone.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a Witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since
Yeah,
the war
I'm
started.
very excited to get into it.
He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. Too late. Attacked another one.
Yeah, dog meat. It's like RimWorld all over again, except they're not Yorkies. Understandable, April.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak.
Are you a werewolf?
Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other.
Oh. Well...
Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Poor guy.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind.
When you've gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points can acquire new abilities or improve the ones you already have. Okay. Okay. Muscle memory. Fast attack damage increased by 5%. Adrenaline. So I guess these are... Okay, so these are core abilities, and then you upgrade it by going down. Interesting. Resolve. I'm gonna go with fast attack. Yeah. For an ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in any open slot. I mean, that light's kind of bright, so probably. I usually turn it down a little, I just haven't yet. For an ability to take effect, you must first activate it. Okay, you can deactivate abilities, blah 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 blah. Says what, 1 out of 5? Yeah, okay, okay. Place a mutagen here, empty slot. Okay, cool.
Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Good luck. Yeah, I like the colors too. I figured instead of having a green screen behind me, I would just make my room pretty. And then it's nice when I'm offline too, you know? This seems to be the spot.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Look at that deer's just like, eh.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
What's growling? I hear growling. I thought so.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians.
Oh, thank you, sweet. Huh. Ooh. Well, thank you very much for the resub, my dude. I ate her, clearly. Wolfsbane. What the...
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
The sneezes are good. I can't tell if it's subs or you. Yeah, it's pretty solid. They're not too loud though, right? Oh. Oops, I accidentally ate food.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
And pissed.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10,
Odin.
12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws.
Killed it in its sleep.
Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Okay.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
He's trying to open the closet. Woo, that's a lot of experience points. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving a better chance of winning the fight. Fair enough. Can I loot the griffin? Maybe not. Okay.
Magic. A place of power.
What kind of tough-ass creature do I have to fight for it, though? Oh, an ability point. Sick. Quensign intensity increased. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. No, I don't think I'm quite ready to fight most things. Must pick all the flowers. I need to find like a campfire or something to cook on. How do you cook food? Alright, so I need to head in this general direction, it seems. Side quests, huh? Sheepsies! Side quests are best quests. This is true. Oh, a side quest?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at the window, peering at the goings on. Cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, there he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around.
All right.
You should wait here, just in case.
Some objects can be destroyed. Such objects are marked with the bleh icon. Agard. Ard. Rotting flesh. Ugh.
A corpse explains the stench. His throat, he was garroted. And some old scars. Kinda soldier might have.
What?
His throat, he was garroted. And some old scars. Kinda soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Huh. There's some cards there. Got the
priceless
pan.
frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Yeah, coming. Just livening up the place a little for you.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury them outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks.
Thank you. It wouldn't be a true cast iron if you could see your face in it. Huh. Can I swim? Oh, I can, can't I?
Should talk to Vesemir.
I want more. More! I must pick all sorts. Maybe I'll need it for something else. I don't know. Maybe I'll gain skill for holding my breath. Ooh, what's this? Oh, yeah, let's go up. There's treasure in these rivers. Well, we have to dive down and open all the boxes. Duh! Woo, these are some rough waters, huh? Yeah, I gotta go get it.
The Goodman's boy knows a match. You've got it tough. The roof over your head, that's and the black one's made things.
It would be hard to swim with swords on your back. You're not wrong.
Kings do the fighting, and peasants do the dying.
That's true. I am quite cut. Ooh. Well, let's do some side quest stuff. Let it hereby be known that by the order of His Imperial Majesty's High Command, and all able-bodied men of White Orchard must present themselves at the village inn, equipped with a shovel, hoe, or pickaxe of their own provision. The fields near the village are littered with corpses, and given the warm spring we're currently experiencing, the High Command fears the rotting bodies might bring contagion to the village. Let this stand as proof to the residents of White Orchard that their new rulers care for their safety and shall defend them not only from bandits but also from disease by introducing measures which have long been standard in the civilized world. Any man refusing to comply with this order will be flogged. Flog be? And put in the stocks. Will by flogged. This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to the Captain Peter speak on the subject of laws soon to be introduced in these lands by writ of our most gracious sovereign, Emir var Emiris. Attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake in this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and duties they will have under the new order. Good folk, you no longer live in a barbarous land, where every man does as he sees fit. You are now part of the great empire of Nilfgaard. Nilfgaardian law now protects you, and yet it also ascribes you new obligations. Imperial forces have brought you the torch of enlightenment. Grab hold of it, and your dark age shall soon give way to a bright new era. Last night a soldier fled from the army camp under cover of darkness. The wanted man, a recruit who recently volunteered to join His Imperial Majesty's service, goes by the name of Odrin. He claimed to be a Caedwenai by birth, but said King Henselt's misrule had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was part of said institution for a mere 2 days, but managed to eat and drink enough in that time for an entire regiment of dragoons. Anyone with information about this deserter's present location is to report to the garrison at once. Description: modest stature, wiry with thinning hair. He fled in his undergarments by squeezing out through the latrine's drainage system and probably thus reeks like an old boar. Ew. Characteristic marks can be easily recognized by his voice, which has the telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. Anyone found providing shelter or sustenance to the deserter will be subjected to a summary court-martial. Contract: Devil by the Well. Good folk, I know there's a war on and every man's got trouble enough of his own, but perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all surely know well in the ruined village and the devil that in the ruined village and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury. And if you don't know, well, come and ask and I'll tell you all about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse full of gold. Just don't tarry. It's for an urgent matter. Brother missing. Oh no. Bastian, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in a great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be in the right, but he fell, and I know it's like he did. I'd give him up to the ground at least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpsers prowling the battleground. So I seek a brave man, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastian. I won't pay much, for I have not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure to show a plenty. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard just near the bridge. I've made a camp. Death to the invaders! Hark, fair folk of the north! If you've a yearning for freedom, if you've prepared to take up arms to defend the motherland, head to the woods. We grow stronger by the day, and will soon show the Niflgaardian vermin that Temerian nation will not beckon its yoke without a fight. If your heart bleeds blue and golden lilies, you will sooner die for your country than live as slaves to foreigners. Let us swear by our fathers who fell to the beasts at Sodden, by the souls of the dead buried at Brenna, to arms. Well, let's deal with this guy. And should we just, like, take all of them? And then do all of them? I mean, we should do all of them, but should we just take all of them now and just, like, do them? Thoughts? Okay. What?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out your plate, shoe horses, that sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass.
Oh,
Now this.
That's sad.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Well, I, sir, have Witcher eyes. Uh-huh. I'll find the fucker. Nobody messes with the dwarves.
And Medetta, Estrath Essen Novigrad.
Is it over here? Or is it these guys? Was it the guards?
Barbarians. Talk to the commander.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Do not get fooled. Not from me.
Who you vedi me? What Wallace will never believe.
Stop!
Wait a second.
Wish to enlist,
You are an I'd fain.
You are an hard fiend. Yes.
So I guess it wasn't them. I'm gonna check over here. Strange. Oh,
Large.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I used my Witcher senses. I guess I had to examine them. Oh? Whoops. Maybe put that away.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Huh.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Did he? Is there more to examine over here?
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Okay, now I go here, I guess.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
No, no, no! Damn. All right. Let's see. Anything else interesting? Oh, here we go.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Tracks lead back to the village.
Do they now?
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in clinics.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Mum, don't let us talk to strangers. What happened to your mug?
No, I'm not gonna steal. What do I gotta wait till morning, I guess? How do I... Is there like a way to wait? I feel like I have to wait until the morning, right? I can meditate. How do you meditate? I've never done it before. Banana. Wait. Let's map. Meditation. There we go. Meditate until 8 a.m. Okay.
Freak.
8 a.m. should be good, right? Huh.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Hey, fuckhead.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No, absolutely not.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Are you stupid?
Calm down. Now follow me.
Fucking simpleton. Smooth brain fuck.
Looking for trouble? Would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
Jesus Christ, could you fucking stumble any slower?
I know what they named you at your cutty. What kind of name is that anyway? Durban.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Durban, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
Oh, yeah.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mir's snoring.
It's not raining.
He went to bed and wet himself good morning.
What do you say? Who taught you that?
Chetty.
Listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
Kings do the fighting, peasants do the dying.
I see you with him again and you'll regret it.
By all the gods!
Come on. Come on. Come on. I grew up being friends with people that were over 6 feet tall, so I learned to walk fast. And now I can only walk fast. Ugh.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
No.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come.
The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Fuck you, man. Scum.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved.
Yep. Fuck
You know,
that guy.
I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Thanks, man.
Return customer, welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me your
Show me
wares.
what you got.
Maybe I can sell him some shite. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Secondary weapon. I don't know. I like my swords. My swords. Oh, that's some shit ass armor, huh? Ooh. That's good though. Some better boots. Just get all these silly notifications off. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, and better gloves. It's probably good for right now.
So long.
Alright. Let's see. Better boots. Better gloves. I guess I'll sell those now. And then maybe get some stuff. Ooh. Yeah. Get some stuff, repaired. It's been a little bit.
A return customer, welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Let's sell some more stuff. So I don't need these anymore, or these, or this. A Witcher's Steel Sword. Yeah, it's trash though. Alright, so cool. Got rid of some stuff. Let's go to craft. Oh no, repair. Yeah, let's repair. 68. Oh my gosh, it costs a little bit, huh? Oh, okay. I guess we'll go with that. Oof. I'm broke as hell now. That's okay, it'll be worth it. I won't die. And then I can always earn more copper. Hey! You want me to shove this new sword up your asshole? Because I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. V. Wait a second. Quests. Okay. Okay. Secondary quests. On death's bed. Brew a dose of swallow potion. Why don't we do that? Sure, okay. Let's do that. Brew ooh. Wait, where was... Let's go there. I imagine stash. Store items here for safekeeping. Okay, well, let's go there. We might be able to brew a potion there. We'll see. That would be nice if I could, at least. Woo! Whoa. Oh, ouch. Yeah, get fucked. Alright, let's loot these corpses. Dog tallow, that's foul. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I'd really want dog tallow. Just saying. That sounds a little yucky. The same menu under alchemy? Oh, okay. Characters. Alchemy. Okay. Either way, I need to go in that direction. I just might need oils. Okay, potion. Swallow. I need dwarven spirit. Oh. Oh yeah, no, tallow is just animal fat. Dwarven spirit. Alcohol. Where do I get dwarven spirit? Wait, do you think that the dwarf has it? We were just at him. I mean, that would make sense, right? Dwarven spirit. A tavern. Yeah, that would also make sense. Innkeep. Okay. Let's go, I guess.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc in the garden.
Freak.
Shut the fuck up. What did I ever do to you guys?
Damn deer, strip the bark off the trees.
He's still singing that song. What a dumbolo. Kid, you're gonna get hung. And so is your friend. Oh, he's still there. Hey, you.
Something else you'll be needing?
Yep.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after.
Oh my god, I know, right, non man? Alright, oh wait. Dwarven spirit, okay. I'll buy one. Oh man, I'm fucking broke. Fucking broke. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it all. Ugh. A pig hide, huh? Sure. Slightly less broke now. And hold on to that stuff. Woven Hour temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. Oh, cool. Alright. Wait.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Farewell.
Woo! Alright. I'll show you a freak. Ooh! Interesting.
It's all south of the Yaruga.
Alright, well after the potion, we should go to that question mark. And some water. Woo! Alright, is this way, right? Yeah, alchemy, okay. Yep. Alright, swallow. Nice. It is a nice jump, but he is a witcher. Take the potion to the herbalist.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
You'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
I just started the game tonight.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing
I don't know anything about choosing. You shouldn't ask people questions like that. You should just say, where are you in the game? Spoilers! No spoilers, please! Oh, level 3, nice. I literally just started like 2 hours ago. I'm just doing side quests. I found the dead griffin. I'm at the very beginning. Alright. Character. 2 points, eh? Come on. Well. Oh, does it want me to fucking put it into something else? What, 1 out of 5? Oh, okay, right click, right. Well, it's too late, I already saw it. No point in deleting it now. Alright, let's see. Of sweat and blood. Well, I think everything matters. Okay, quests. The Beast of White Orchard. No, I don't want to do that one yet. Missing the action. Find... Sure, let's do this one. Okay. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. Okay.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt for heroes.
I knows what I knows. Elsie bears her rump.
It's Durban now.
You told me about Smithfield. Lad went missing one day, so I hope like a witch one was hunting the sides. But I hope the draw it to life.
Decently. That is what you call back.
Because I don't want to. I like running around. A lot easier to just look into things. I know. You don't know. I don't want advice or hints or anything. I just want to play the game. Let's see. Come here. Come on. Just die for me. That's all I need you to do. There. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Oh? Hell yeah. These men are slightly unlucky, huh? Ooh. Maybe very. Ooh. Pretty solid landing, I know. Ooh. Oh, hello. Interesting. What does it say? Directive number A280. IX. That's not. Or is that LX? Is that like 60? Is L... I don't remember if L was 50. Burying the bodies of hanged deserters and rebels is hereby strictly forbidden. Anyone caught trying to cut down hanging corpses will be summarily executed. General Mirwin Rosin, Viceroy of the province of Temeria. Alright, good to know. What if I just chopped him up? Whoop. Wow, they hang a lot of people, huh? Well, that's unfortunate now, isn't it? Oh, big pupper.
Do that often?
50, I thought so.
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Woo. I could go for a jog with you. I imagine he'll run to that spot. Of course, I'm slightly faster, as is tradition in video games. Is he wearing like short shorts? It looks kind of like a diaper. My dude, you need to get new pants. I'll move with you. Hey Brandon, how you doing? Pampers, Huggies. Not a sponsor.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Something. Oh, Jesus.
You're here, good. Bastion... his body must be here somewhere.
Oof.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Woo! Okay, there we go. Sorry, my mouse stopped working for a second.
Ugly bastard.
Okay.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Lots of shit to sell. Woo.
That him?
No. Rabies son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
That him?
No. Rabies son.
Your neighbor has a lot of sons, huh?
Bastion, boy.
Okay, well, what about over here? Oh, oops. Still wants me to be over here, huh? Where the friggity heck could it be? Not here. It still seems to think we should be in here. I feel like we should go a little bit beyond.
Where are you going? You want those ghouls to eat me alive? Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me!
I'm helping you. Follow me! You fucking fool. Ugh. At least we're getting some water. That's nice.
Where are you going?
Ugh.
You want those ghouls to eat me alive? Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me!
Dead soldier's letter. Oh, thank you, sweet. Like in the morgue? Oh, well, I mean, this is a little different. The morgue is a little more sanitary, you know?
Where are you going?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
To eat me alive. Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me.
We'll just search every body then, huh? Well, see, if it would just stop fucking making that shit glow. Is there another red mark? Like, come on. Horse meat. Literally, where the fuck even is this person? Yeah, there's a shield here and a shield there. This isn't him. You said so yourself. This isn't him. You said so yourself. There's no other glowing shields in this circle.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. What is going on? Oh, wait, here's one.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! The Tsar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rose in here. I'll own he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
He has beautiful green
And
eyes.
what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Nice. Good boy, Hussar. What if I don't want my horse to come to me? I got a lot of shit to sell. Whoa! I've got a lot of shit to sell. Maybe it's just really hot out. Oh wow, that is a hideous outfit. Hey dwarf, you want a bunch of rusty things? Contains useful information. Highly doubt it. I might. A master item. Yeah, it is May. Speaking of May, Shell, did you happen to find time to watch the Battle of May Island? What a fucking embarrassment that was. It's something you want to like really sit down and pay attention to. Yeah.
Hey there.
Fuck.
Magic. A place of power.
The one with the YouTuber? I mean, it's a YouTube video, but like, it's a.
Nest. Ought to just destroy it.
It's from World War I, and it's a fucking embarrassment. Oh god. It's about some of the first. Some of the first British submarines. Oh my god. The K-class submarines is just literally embarrassing. Yeah. You just watched it today? Y'all, what a fucking video. Grape shot, hammer, dancing bomb. You don't have the right bomb. Damn it! Oh my god, it was a shit show is putting it very lightly. It's... Oh my god. What a fucking nightmare. So I need grenades to blow that thing up, huh? Good to know. Well, at least when you run into the trees in this game... Oh, wait. What? The Witcher's current location. Okay. Cool. At least when you run into trees in this game, it doesn't send you fucking flying, right? Wait, it won't let me go that way. Why?
Not so fast, Roach.
What's going on?
Time to move on. Come on now.
What are you Oh my god, no, if a U-boat showed up, it'd be the end. They would have all fucking died.
Giddy up.
But instead, only a bunch of them died.
Too far afield, this.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is an obnoxious fucking game mechanic. Do I eventually get to go past there, or is it just the fucking invisible wall where it's like, I'm just gonna send you right back? No! Let me on the fucking road! Oh my god. I've reached the world's edge, you okay? Oh, I don't want me to go down here. Huh.
Giddy up.
Ooh. Yeah, I did. Oh, there's some dead people here.
Slow now. Whoa.
And a lot of enemies. Woo! Found it, I think. Yeah. shit. Oh, fuck! Oh no, you know, I haven't saved in a while. Oh my god. Wait. Maybe it'll be after I found that guy. Oh my gosh. I should probably save a little more frequently. There's autosaves sometimes, but like... Come on. Okay. Let's just do this again. This is not that long ago. I spent most of that time, running into the edge of the world. It's all good. I'm not that upset. Still upset, but I'm not that upset that a bunch of level 1 deserters killed me. Oh my god, that breeze smells so good. Alright, Roach. Alright, anyways. Oh, yeah, quests. Just gonna go ahead and save again. And I'll kill those deserters.
Come on.
It's right here. Okay. We basically lost nothing. Cool. I'm gonna use more spells. I gotta remember to use spells. In general. Yeah, just roll down that cliff. Ugh. Really? I have to go the other way? Wow, okay. Oh, that does smell fucking good. Woo! Really, I probably should go down that way. Yeah.
He's ours! A cunt's ours!
I gotta deal with the leader. Oof.
That's enough of that.
That went a little better. Okay. A little more smooth. Kind of. Oh? Huh. Interrogation report. Oh. Ba-boom. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's go, I guess. Come here, horse. Let's just go ahead and save game yet again. And let's carry on, I guess. Oh, hi, little moon. How you doing, little stinker? I just fed you, so don't lie to me. There's a question mark under there. Nope. There's a lot of question marks, though. Where is it? Over there? We'll do that, and then we'll do the question marks, because there's a lot of question marks.
Slow now.
Nope. Go fast. Ish. Woo. Little Moon, your breath is quite fucking foul. Yeah? Yeah? You are so stinky! I need to give you a bath, I think. Seeing this creature? I should have named you Creature, not the tarantula. She's getting me. Are you seeing this? Oh, abandoned village. Oh, this is where the monster is. Well, at least I've been here. I know what I'm dealing with now. I just fed her. She's full of poop.
Whoa there, Roach. Move it.
You giving me big yawns?
Giddy up.
No, she still wants food. She didn't eat all of it. She was too good for it. little creature.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
I mean, I was just close to it.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
Yeah?
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Well, it's made by, it's made by CD Projekt Red, which is the same team that did Cyberpunk.
A settlement on the heights.
Oh,
it's abandoned
yeah?
now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about.
I imagine it would
Drive
be
it off.
probably the same composer.
Please.
Mm-hmm. CD Projekt Red. Mm-hmm. Okay, Little Moon, I get it. You're lucky I have to pee. I'll get close to the abandoned village. Here it is.
Slower.
Do you see this creature? Oh, in the new video, there are lots of cats. Just letting you know. It's not up yet. I still have to finish editing it. But in the new video, there are a lot of cats. And by a lot of cats, I mean like Little Moon and thing. But yes, look forward to it. Then I have some tarantula videos to put out. I mean, Little Moon just kind of does it. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hello, sorry I took so long. I had to go to the bathroom, and then because the cat didn't finish all the food that she ate before, I had to clean out the bowl, and then I got some of her... Thank you for the follow. And I got some of her yucky wet food on my hand, so I had to wash my hands, and I got messages from people, and oh my god, I figured I'd just finish it all up and then come down here and be able to just jump into the game. Thanks. Why am I occupying that glorious chair? Because I'm a fucking heathen. Thank you for the host. Good morning. Thank you, Tika. Yeah, it's 11:30 p.m. I'm doing all right, chilling, you know, doing the thing. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and save just in case, you know, that'd be kind of unfortunate if something were to happen.
Slow now.
Alright, time to get off. I'm gonna need, actually I should probably, you know, heal up or something first. Probably be helpful. Yeah, be careful, Roach. Oh, wow. It's really healing up. Am I from Australia? No, I'm from Canada, the other end of the world. It's 11:30 p.m.
No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Oh, it probably only shows up at night. Meditate. Oh, yeah, here we go. Maybe midnight? I mean, that sounds about right. I'm from Canada land. Woo! Oh, yo, this is great. This is right where I want to be. Right? Hoi! From Canada land. I don't think I could do an Australian accent. No, I'm not good at accents, actually. Believe it or not. Woo! Oh, God. Well, there we go. Alright, let's go back. Do I have to jump in? Don't tell me. I'm just wondering if I have to jump in. Oh, and there's a fucking rope. Maybe I can climb up the rope. Ooh. Ooh. Lootables. Yeah, I've never played before. Oh, man. Alright, let's pick these mushrooms. And this.
Winds howling.
Does it show up at 1 a.m.? Yeah. Okay, sorry. That's okay though, I don't need advice. I just want to play the game, I'll figure it out. Alright, I'm going back down. I have a feeling.
I can reach it from here.
Oh, I see. So it is up. Is there anything down here? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, oops. I don't have a bow, do I? Fuck, eh? Oh, I do have to go all the way around now, huh? Yeah, I don't have a ranged weapon, and I don't have... Oh, damn. Maybe if I... Well, now that I know that... Oh, ew, I gotta go all the way around this way again. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, come back, cut on. Come on.
Well scorched. Left on.
Am I what, third? There's a box. What is that? Okay. Well, it said I had to jump down there. Oh, there we go.
Not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
Alright. Leave the cave. Yes, please. Go quickly. It's 2:30 a.m. Hopefully the ghost is still around. It is the fool's hour after all. Let's see. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, a red book. Something of value.
A journal. Might be useful.
It's happened. Volkner sent a petition of our grievances against the lord of the court at Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done to us. How he killed Johann for not taking his cap quick enough. Oh! How he trampled our fields when drunk with Neri in thought of repayment. How he barged in during Pieter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we finally got what we begged Melitel for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last, we can live as free men. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volkner fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought return it to the merchant. Over my dead body. I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volkner, of how happy we were that day. They said that the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move an inch from here. Well, something tells me you didn't move. Well, horizontally. Amethyst dust. Goodness. Oh, you guys had a problem? Video frozen? Weird. Sorry, I was so caught up in reading I didn't see your messages. Find the spirit that haunts the well.
Why was she wearing?
It's already it's getting light already? I've already jumped into the well multiple times. I didn't see something else. Where the higgity heck? I don't have to go back into the well, do I? I just came from there. Again. Quest items. Item needed to complete a quest. Yeah. I can't put it anywhere, huh? Not even here. What can I do with you? Yeah, isn't it fucking pathetic, Shell? It's actually embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. Guys, do I need to jump back into the well again? Banana. Banana, do I need to jump back into the well again? Is it too early in the morning? Or like too late, I mean, I guess. Fuck, eh? Well, either way, I still think we'll meditate until then, so that we can try again. Man, Roach, you're such a patient pony. Right, Mateo? It's just the pickable. Ugh. I don't want to jump back into the well for no reason. I'm gonna do one more look inside the buildings. But I don't see anything. I feel like I need to go back into the well, and I don't want to have to do that. But I might have to. Oh, there's even a tree growing in here, huh? Alright, I guess I'm going back in again. Is there anything else down here? An arm? A ghost? Anything? Nothing, huh? Does anybody know? Like, banana. It's not- like, I don't have to do something down here, right? I've already found the bracelet, I can go up. The game is good so far. I'm just slightly lost at what I need to do next. Here. Go up. Oh, there's something. Whether or not it's important, I don't know. See anything else though. Not here. But everybody's being silent right now. Is there something out here? Yeah, okay. Oh. Why is everybody being silent now? I said banana. Nobody even talking to me. Oh. Hey, Citizen B. I need to increase my strength, it would seem. Somehow. Weighs nothing, huh? There we go. Hmm. 3% chance to cause bleeding. It's not worth a whole lot. I did search the houses. I found a book too. Do I need to find the Lord? What I really need to do is sell some shit.
Slow now. Whoa.
Let's see here. Oh.
A coin for my Witcher.
Thank you, Beer. Thank you very much, Beer. I appreciate it. Oh no, like I already did that. And then I found the rope and everything, and I got the bracelet and...
Whoa!
Oh, thank you.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Come on. I should probably get like a bow or something. Yeah. That's... Requires level 4. Oh. Yeah, it's so humid today that even I had to have, like a shower. Preposterous baloney, if you ask me. But, you know, sometimes we must suffer, so there's that. Well, there we go. I got rid of all that extra weight. Fantastic. Yeah, it was like, well, it wasn't that bad today. It was like...
So long.
I want to say like 25, 26 degrees today. And, doggo. So it wasn't that warm. But tomorrow it's supposed to be like 30 something degrees, so you know. Alright, where is the Lord? Wait, where's the glossary? Characters, books. Faulkner sent a petition. The Lord. Who is... Hi, you? Yeah, you come to rest your butthole on my microphone so that I get diseases? How you doing? How you doing, little squidge? Yeah. Do I maybe need to find the Lord? Oh, I don't want winter. Fuck that. Nah, man. No, thank you. I'm okay with the summer heat. Find the spirit that haunts the well. Find evidence. Yeah, so I've done this already. Find evidence of the spirit's presence. Yeah. Like, I've done that. You know? I've used my Witcher senses, and I'm pretty sure I've found everything. Hey, Jet.
Come on now.
I've been in all the buildings. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, how did I miss that? It's just some fucking mushrooms that have respawned. And there's really nothing else. I got excited for a second. I've been in all of these, and I've checked everything. Yeah, I just tried. I just switched right now. They all lead to here, but like, I've examined this thing many times.
Wide pelvis, small jaw.
Yeah. I've heard
Is she
this.
wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
Hold on, wait. Yeah. Nothing new. Just more mushrooms. There's a dead dog. I know. There should always be something else. In the daytime? No. Well, I showed up and it said it must show up at a specific time. And I guess it's just not during the day. Oh, oops. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. We'll meditate till daytime. It did say something about time of day. But it didn't mention what time of day. Oh, even this grew back. What do you know? Oh, see ya. Have a good one, dude. Well, I found the body. Well, I pulled up the body. I found the bracelet that she was wearing around noon. Okay, good to know. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep doing that? Other games... Oh, fuck. Okay, let's just save. Other games in their things fuck with me because I'm dumb. Alright. Meditation... Meditate until noon. Okay. Oh, what? Wait. Wait, what? A what? I missed what he said. A what? What's it doing near the well? What? Thank you. What is it doing near the well?
Wide pelvis, small jaw. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
I did find the journal, yeah. Well, it's 12:30 now. Oh, wait. Read the entry about noon wraiths in the bestiary. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so just to avoid noon wraiths. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why if one ever finds a wedding ring or a torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up but instead back away as quickly as possible. Vulnerable against Yrden signs, specter oil, moon dust.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Need to prepare for this fight before she'll brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Okay, maybe I should do that then. Potions. Let me see. Wait, what do I have here? Alchemy. Here we go. Oils. Spectre oil. I need... Huh. Where do I find that? I need this to destroy a nest. Maybe I'll make that. Let me see here. Where do I find Arenaria? I feel like that should end up being something that's kind of close. I don't know. What is this? Just more mushrooms? Oh, fuck. Arenaria. I haven't even found any before. Should I, like, save and just try to fight it anyways? Odin, please stop. You're alright. Sure, let's give it a try. Whoa.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Let's see.
I think it worked.
There we go.
She's gone. For good.
Got it. You have found a mutagen. Use it to enhance your abilities or create a special potion called a mutagen decoction. I'm good. Ooh. Ooh, a baked apple. Nice. Baked apples are pretty good, not gonna lie. In fact, I actually have a YouTube video about making a really delicious baked apple. Huzzah.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Got him.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Good luck.
Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, treasure hunts. Completed. Alright, completed we can ignore. Find the diagram for all elements of Viper School gear. Read the report. Alrighty. Inventory. I think if I go... Characters. Mutagens. Choose a mutagen, then place it in the indicated slot. Noonwraith mutagen, vitality. Alright, cool. Once activated, mutagens grant bonuses to your character's statistics. Both mutagens and abilities are marked with a color. Put a mutagen in the field with at least one ability of the same color to increase its set bonus. If an ability does not match the color, it does not increase the mutagen's bonus. The increase gained from any other abilities in the same field. Oh, okay. Got it. Powerful potions. Alright, well, anyways, plus 50 vitality, that's pretty cool. Definitely gonna, you know, go with that. Cool. I have ability. Nice. For arrow deflection. Okay. Inventory. I mean, there's a book. Where the fuck is it? Ah. Fuck it. Interrogation report. Okay. Location: Amavet Fortress. Persons taking part: Sir Ignatius Varius Bart, the bailiff, Andreas Bloom, Sir names. Suspect Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Vidi, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon the detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements. though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualifications has been found. Getting tired? It was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators, for rather than face the baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed, and he ordered he cleanse the Verrieres family crypt of specters. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely that the motley wraiths, specters, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. Dang. Find Colgrim's remains. Dang.
Damn deer, stick the bark off the trees again.
Yeah, deer are very good at that. Alright, good night, Sapper. Sleep well when you get there. Peace! Yeah, death-dealing implements. That's what it's all about, right? Fucking let me through!
Whoa there, Roach.
Get out of the fucking way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just take up the whole fucking bridge, why don't you? How do you qualify to be a torturer? I imagine you're just a sick fuck.
Not so fast, Roach.
Murder? I can do murder. See? Yeah, see, I'm good at the murder thing. Monster liver, ew. Oh. Fuck. Really? Oh. Well, that was easy. Blood-soaked military orders. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander. The men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenford, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Sorry, I can't track this quest yet. I got other shit to deal with. Roach! Roach, I'm coming! It would have a lot of iron. Be great for me.
Freak.
If only liver wasn't so damn disgusting.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. I can't stand liver. It literally tastes like what poop smells like. Can't do it. I wish I liked liver, but I don't know. I really legitimately wish I liked liver, because it's so good for you. Organs in general are really good for you.
Slow now. Whoa. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh yeah, this fucking thing. There's a powerful beastie here. Where are you, bitch? Get back here. Come on. Pathetic. It does glitch, yeah. I think it's the driver. Light this place the fuck up. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the hitboxes in this game are sometimes a little wrong. Huh. Hey, Mikey. To Ivar Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night at a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling's castle and interrogated for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to the keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces. We'll have some forging to do. Oh, got a good sword. What is this? What is this? Is there something on me? Oh, you sniffing the cord? You little weirdo. Ooh, that is better. There we go. Took a little bit. There we go. Alright. Bombs. Sick. It doesn't weigh anything, right? It kinda does. Alright.
Magic. A place of power.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, so I guess I had to do it twice. Interesting. Anything interesting around here? Maybe. Grave robbers, huh? Yeah, I gotta get a crossbow first. I'll get one eventually.
Faster.
Alright. Treasure hunts. Find the lost Temerian treasure using your Witcher senses. Oh, is it down there? Wait a second. Or maybe not. Or maybe it is. Huh. Interesting. He did have bad luck, man. Okay, little minutes. If you could please not, like, you know, step on my arm while I'm playing games, that'd be real cool. Maybe it's inside this building? And it's just throwing me off? Oh, what do you know? That'll do it. Oh, thank you for the follow. All right. Here we go, I guess. Okay, I guess I'm moving on to here. Hey, Roach, let's go.
Giddy up.
Oh, Jesus. Another hive, huh? Get out of the way, kid.
Take it easy.
Sorry, lady.
That's it, Roach.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Wait a moment. Was it the... Okay, so yeah, this is that. Alright, cool. Alright, sick.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tretogor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
Same.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male. Had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Pick one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good.
Hopefully.
Meet you there.
Hey, HL. It's temporary. It's not, It's not... Oh. Yeah, it's not staying. Thunderbolt. Increases attack power. How on earth do I use it? That's the question. But yeah, it's just a temporary thing. What I did was I bleached it to get the vast majority of the black out. And what I'm going to do is wait a few more days and, you know, shower a couple more times. And see if any more comes out, because like I showered today and even more color came out, so it's actually lighter than it was last night. And if I feel like I need to, I'm going to just bleach the end bits again for like 20 minutes or so, just to like get a little bit more of the color out. And then I'm going to go over it with the blonde dye that's closest to my natural hair color. So that I can just stop dyeing my hair, I guess. Okay, so when we successfully create it, where a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Potions, it'll be right here. Oh, saddle. Food and drink, roach, potions. Thunderbolts. Where do I put it? Here? Now you can use this potion during gameplay. Press R to activate the potion in the first slot, or F to activate the potion in the second. Okay, so I'll want to... Okay, cool. Alright, that's easy. Airbnb! Yes. Living rent-free on my head. Oh my god, the breeze coming in is so freaking perfect. It's been raining on and off the last few days, and it just smells phenomenal outside right now. Save game. You cannot save your game right now. What do you mean? Oh, applying oils to your sword increases damage. Open inventory to apply an oil. Okay. You have blade oil in your inventory. And applied it to your oils. Drag the oil over to your... Yeah, Tawny Owl. Okay, it's an oil. Attack power versus... Yeah, but, you know, I don't... That's not gonna help me against... It's not gonna help me against the griffin. The tawny potion. I also would prefer to not get, like, tips and stuff. Just for, like, future reference. I don't like getting tips unless I ask for them.
Faster.
I prefer to just, like, play the game.
Slow now.
Just fucking run over the child. Good kid. You don't get run over today. You play with those snails. Oh. Oh yeah, the rain smell is phenomenal, especially in the countryside. When you have like a huge diversity of plants and they all release different smells and oh, it's lovely.
Slower.
I know, Naku. I know. Don't worry, I know. You don't have to explain it.
Grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Yeah, banana's
So
the
tell
safe
me,
word.
Once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Oh boy.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait.
Is he giving me... Oh, a crossbow. Fuck yeah.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Roach!
Watch out!
Okay, well at least it is equipped. So hold on, would that be 3 then? Tab. There we go. Oh, Jesus.
It's about to dive!
Oh, Jesus. Woo!
It's fast!
Yeah, it fucking is.
Don't let it get away!
I'm going. Probably should have jumped on horseback. It's gonna land over there, isn't it? Motherfucker. One sec. Yeah, will we? Oh, dodged just in time, eh? Oh, fuck. Come on, I'm so close. I'm so close to killing it. One more hit. One more significant hit. Oh, bro. Yeah! Come on! No! Shit! Hey, Red. We killed each other at the same time. Oh, Griffin's absolutely shit on, like, your house and you. Oh. Fucking. Oh, thank gosh. Yeah, I know where he is. Come on. Yeah, take that! Foul knave! Haha! Oh, Jesus. That went a little bit better.
Not bad. Not bad.
Excuse me.
Though you could stand to improve some things.
Yeah, I know.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Nice. Perfect.
Come on, Roach.
Look at that griffin head. Poor thing, just trying to get by. This thing's glowing again?
It's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Again? How many times am I gonna be able to use this place? The breeze. My window's open right now, and you know what? It smells just like what I imagine here would smell like. Really nice. It's raining in the game, and it's raining in the real world. And it smells like rain outside. It's very immersive, you know? Very, very immersive. Oh, wait, no, it's over that way? Oh my god, the horse riding mechanics are a little messy. Alright, catch you later, action. See ya, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in, eh? What am I supposed to do? Bring my horse up? It would appear as though I can't. Oh my god! Yeah, there's no getting my horse up here.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
That's what you get.
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
No, we're having souvlaki tomorrow. And they sent us way too much of this. Yeah, we got 2 bags.
You need this gift. It's alright.
This is yummy.
Low quad. The common is what the Italians call it exploited. Try eating it without the skin, it's nicer.
That's yummy. Yeah, I need humidity for my skin, or else I get really bad eczema outbreaks. Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision, choose your reply before time runs out. I don't know, do we take the coin or turn down the coin? I did, I brought a whole bag and I got a whole other one. I feel like we don't take the coin. Thank you. Do you think I should take the coin or not take the coin? He's about to give kind of a dumb but sort of innocent man a bunch of lashings. Seems like a bad guy, kinda.
I think the moral thing would be to not pick the coin.
I'm trying to be moral. Hey, Grand Illusion. Hey man, if I could share, I would. I'm gonna go with not taking it. Woo! I hate that! They did not think that out. Oh my god. I'm just saying. Come here, horse. Oh yeah, come here. You got it. You can figure it out. Come on. Come on, Roach. Come on, Roach. Good boy. Excuse me. Question is, do we go around exploring all of the question points? Can we come back here? Should we just go do that right now? There's a lot of question marks. Like a lot. We should probably deal with this area before we move on, right? Including dealing with this monster nest and whatnot, right? Which means I should turn around and dive into the lake. The glitcher. Oh. Yeah, not wrong. I can't fight underwater. Oh shit. I can't attack underwater. Oh, it's a drowner. Oh, no. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Oh. Fuck, eh? How am I supposed to fight that guy? Search here for loot left behind a battle or huh. Come on land, drowner. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well if I can come back, then I'm not super worried. Yeah, the wind's howling. Oh, no, I would believe that. There was a lot. I mean, I loved Cyberpunk. The story was really cool, and like, the game mechanics were fun, but equip the crossbow? Oh, so you can use the crossbow to kill him. Interesting. Actually, hold on a sec. I'm gonna go over here.
Come on now.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, nope. There's a nest, huh?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Okay. Oh, you put it down there. Okay, well, either way. Okay, Nice. Nice. Excellent. Alrighty. Oh, thank you, Novin. What have I done? Oh, it's only temporary. There's other things that I plan on doing. This is like the halfway point. There is more that I intend to do.
Faster.
But thank you. Oh no, there's still the stupid sneeze sound. Wait, no, I do want to be going this way. Do you not hear it? Because I certainly heard it. I had to turn it down, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take out your fucking no! No, the sneeze is still there. Oh. It took... Really? Weird. I don't know what to say then. Hidden treasure. Oh. A delay, huh? Strange. Huh. Things are going better and better for us. We've pitched a camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill, and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, a few crowns there. Not bad for easy work, certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies, and the risk that we'll pay for this all with our lives, well, it's still less than when we were charging the nilfs at Natalie's orders. Huh. Oh my gosh, look at all the loot. Alright, looks like we've picked this place clean. I like the sound of wolves.
Whoa there, Roach.
Whoa there, Roach. "15th day of observation. Back in the camp, brought in heaps of plunder, mostly armor and weapons, but this time a sealed chest too. Towards dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. 16th day of observation. Messenger arrived in the camp before dawn, caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group of to transport the chest. After dusk, I'll try to track down where they carried it to. 17th day of observation. Didn't move the case that far away, just to the abandoned hut near the old mill. Set up a watch, so I wasn't able to get closer. 18th day of observation. Every man in the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attacked now, we'll obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent one man to this outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight. If fortune smiles on me, perhaps one man will be enough." That is a lot of enemies. I can't even get to it. A murder hobo in real life? I don't know.
Not bad.
Jesus. Well, that was easy. Pathetic. Don't mind if I take all of your stuff.
Too late to surrender.
we go. Alright. Fuck you all. Ooh, fancy. Ooh. Ah. To His Excellency Velrad, Lord Mayor of Vizima. Your Excellency, we can wait no longer. The scouts say the Black Ones are already readying their siege. If you wish to escape with your life, please present yourself at the Vizima Temple Quarter sewer entrance tomorrow at the crack of dawn. There is not much room on the boat, so take with you only your closest family and most valued treasure. I shall provide a few men to act as a guard, but not too many, for I do not wish to attract unwanted attention. We shall sail through Blacksol, Stua, White Orchard, and Charsk. From there we shall continue on horseback. P.S. Do not tell anyone about your flight. We do not wish to arouse panic. I know, right? Yeah, fit stomping is... ugh. It's just cruel. No. Oh! I didn't even move that time. Anything in this one? Yeah. The people that took over this place, right? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, let's go destroy that monster nest. May as well. Gain some experience and whatnot. Yeah, you just gonna refuse? Come on.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, fucking come on, Roach. You could make that jump easy. I have stomped on someone's foot, yeah. And I've had my foot stomped on. It sucks. It fucking absolutely sucks. It's not something that you should do. Why?
Slow now. Whoa.
Yeah, teleport.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Come on, horse! You know, I said I would try to not blow up my horse, but no promises. Red Dead sealed their fate.
Giddy up.
Huh. Oh yeah, no, having your foot stomped is just fucking not fun. I've, like, had my foot stepped on by a horse. Thank God it didn't break my foot, literally. Because it could.
That's it, Roach.
It's happened many times to me, actually. Who's licking my foot? There's a cat licking my foot. Oh! Oh, that's fine. I should probably heal up. Now that I think about it. I should actually run away. Can I make more bombs? I should be able to. Was that me? Oh, I mean, I've talked to people about them before. It might have been me, but maybe not. I don't know. Alchemy. Well, how do I... Once I've made a thing here, like... Griffin Doctor. How do I make more bombs? I had this... Once you click on here, it goes away. Where do I find... In the crafting? No, where the fuck do I find it? Where do I fucking find it? Alchemy, yeah. It should be in bombs. Oh, I get it. Fuck, I need more saltpeter. I can't destroy this without more of that. Actually, hold on a second. What am I missing? Oh, double the salt. Ugh, fucking, where do I get more of that? Maybe I buy it from someone. But you know, I may as well actually try to at least finish these guys off and then loot their bodies. Maybe get a little bit of experience.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Yeah, about that. Kind of hard when I don't have all the ingredients. Okay, let's see. Where is the nearest shop? I'll come back to it. It's just beeline over here. Yeah, you're fine. See? You're fine. Oh man. Woo! Goodbye, legs. Yippee-ki-yay. Interesting. I guess my weapon is damaged. Well, let's go here. Why not A-line? That's a good question.
Whoa.
Yeah, I guess that's a cliff. Where exactly are we? Okay, so I do want to turn right here then. Get my shit fixed. Meditation replaces bombs? How does that make sense? Shouldn't you have to, like, make bombs? Why would that be a mechanic? But yeah, no, unless I say banana, everything is rhetorical. I talk to myself a lot and ask myself a lot of questions.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Half free?
Have a look at your stock.
Oh, that's pretty darn good. +7, +5. Ooh, this is even better though. Weird. It's 2. Huh. Interesting. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff. I hate how it, like, highlights it unless you scroll over it. Even if it's something that you already have a stack of. Horse's fear level goes down. That's kind of cool.
Take care.
Yeah, I stand like that. Let's go in here. I want. Oh, the cat's coming in.
Come to Pappy. Come to Pappy.
Oh, I don't like that. Excuse me while I skip
Something
ahead
else
in
you'll be
line.
needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Egg. I don't have a whole lot in the way of food, do I? I have some money, though. Oof. Thanks, Turs. And hello, Turs. Good morning. Thank you very much for the gifted subs earlier. I appreciate it. Oof. I'll get those. That looks good. Good and cheap. Oh god, I hope I'll be able to afford to repair my armor, though. Food is very convenient. Excuse me. What about this? A white bear hide. Oh yeah, these things. And they take up weight. Excellent. Interesting. Alright, well, at least I got a lot of the money back.
Farewell.
Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. Maybe I should look at the Gwent cards. So that maybe the next time I play Gwent, I'll actually
What you're after.
be able to win. Full test. Lord Commander of the North. I'll just buy them all. How about that?
Farewell.
Alright, now I have to go to the dwarf. Get my shit fixed.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Repair. Yes. Oh wait, hold on. There's new stuff I gotta equip. I just remembered. Shit. Or is there? Yeah. Oh, they need to be fixed though, huh? 74%, yep. Well... good enough! 15% though, eh? I'll wait, yeah, I'll wait. Oh, I have only played one game. I feel like if I played a few more games, I'd get a pretty good handle on it. Alrighty. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to do here before we leave? There's a lot of... We'll go here. I gotta pee, though. Alright. Toss all the coins. It's true. Alright, one sec. I'll be right back. Oh, no, I'm not giving you more. I've already fed you. Okay. I am back. It's already 1:45. Got an hour and 15 minutes left. Okay. Come here, Roach. Ugh, God. You're hopeless. She's like, there's food over here. Oh shit, did I just fucking...
Come on, Roach.
Of course I just ate food. I have, like, really troubled fingers when it comes to, pressing fucking random-ass keys.
That's it, Roach.
And I always accidentally press buttons when I play games. Anybody else like that? Oh! Holy moly, that's a lot of wolves.
Move it.
Alright, let's just run around to all of the different question marks. And at least see what's going on. Nice. Hell yeah, the people have returned. I've never played Hearthstone. What do you mean murder? I murdered ghouls.
Mercy!
Alright, what do you got to sell, my dude?
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Right, show all the time. Oh. Heck, eh? Optima Matter. Ooh, fancy. I got all sorts of that shit.
Farewell.
And then... temporarily... Oh yeah, I don't...
You know, Witcher, hold on.
Alright. Let's see. Where to next? We're running out. I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job here. Alright, let's go to this one. We just run straight there. Alright, let's go forward a little bit. Woo. Come here, Roach. That means come here. Come on, come on. Come here. Yes, straight into the light.
Show me what you got. Not so fast, Roach.
Of what? These guys are nasty. A necker? What a fucking weirdo. Oh! So that's who's just running around fucking killing all the bunnies. What strange creatures. They're literally just running around killing rabbits. I gotta kill them all. Hold on. I thought I heard more over here.
Die.
Yeah, I thought so. A mutagen. Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna run there. It's fine. Oh. Is that a... Yeah, that's a good dog. Okay. Oh, no, wait. No, they're not. Oh, so the guard dogs chased them. Okay, that's fine. I will have to deal with them, though. Alright. Alright. That's what you get. In case you didn't know. Now you know. Anything else? Alright, we got that one. Now what's next? Right here. Hey, Roach buddy.
Faster.
Alright, let's go. Oh.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yeah, I should. Why not? So, do they just continuously make me stronger? Because it seems like they, like, reload themselves, to be honest. I should have killed that rabbit when I ran over it.
Magic. A place of power.
Weird, but okay. Alright. Now I got that one. Now let's go to this one. Something not the bridge. Dealt with the bear.
Take it easy.
It would make for an interesting MMO. Oh! Okay, it would be cool if you would go the direction I want you to go in. Ooh, meteorite ore, nice. Ha! Got your stuff! Got your stuff! Fuck you! Alright, what's next? Here. Almost done with this area, then we can move on. Oh my gosh! Did he just accidentally kill his own dude? Somehow? Woo! Beheaded. Interesting. Huh. Alright, now, I think we're just going to the last one. I'm just gonna run there, because it's on the other side of the water. Here, I'm gonna go over here, and then make my way across. Oh shit!
Lost your nerve?
Ah! No! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no, when was the last time I saved? Shit. Oh my god, did it auto-save recently? Like, please? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my goshness. Alright, let's try that one more time, but do it right. Yeah, you rubbing? Trying to get on my good side? Yeah? Alright, let's not set off the explosive, because that kind of threw me the fuck off. What is it? Oh. Yeah? Oh my goodness. Yeah? Look at this creature real quick. I should save before combat, you're not wrong. Yeah? Yeah, a little bit? What? You have an itch? Yeah. An itch for pets. Oh my god. Oh god, yeah? You're so stinky, you need a bath. Apparently there's a lot of delay, I don't know what to say. The Witcher's doing alright. I'm just taking a minute break, because my cat is demanding attention. Sorry, I don't have the game open right now. I just figured you guys would like to see the cat. Okay, bye. Strange creature. I'll turn this down. It's awfully bright in here. Let's save again, shall we? Alright, I think I've done everything here. I think we can actually leave. I've pretty much done everything here. There's just... We'll just get the fuck out. We'll just run along the coast. We're not far. I'll sell my stuff, and then we'll go. I've made this place but a little safer. Hold on, I'm just gonna... over here. Make sure that I have all my good stuff equipped. Ooh. That'll look nicer too. Maybe I'll go with that. Ooh. I mean, you know. Ah. Wow, eh? Oh.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do
A
for you?
minute? Oh my gosh.
Show me what you got.
That's terrible.
So long.
Okay. It's time to move on, boys. Come on, kitty, get in there. Oh, sorry, cat.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
I hope he cuts his own fingers off.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Will do. I'll just sit here. That's fine.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Bitch, you can find somewhere else to drink.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Can someone please just fucking strangle this cunt? Leave her alone. She's trying to not cause any more trouble.
Recognize this medallion. You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns.
No, we don't.
That's true. What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
Alright, looks like we just gotta kill all you guys.
Back down now.
I can see that.
You guys are shit at everything that you do. Hey, drummer. They picked a fight with fucking witchers? What idiots. And two.
It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
I hate her.
See his face. God save us.
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
What, for defending ourselves and you?
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Whatever, yeah. You girls can clean up this mess. Pathetic. Oh no.
We didn't start it.
Oh!
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Hello.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I was just gonna say an offer I can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me.
No, you're fine, Little Moon.
Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't
Hey, Swift.
complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Checking her out.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is so not good. The frost monsters! No! Oh, no! Oh, that sucks. You don't want to get caught in the stirrups. That's how you die. That's how you fucking die. Oh, shit. Fools. Oh, this is very Lord of the Rings. Oh, I want to rewatch Lord of the Rings again.
Yennefer, how big? We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Yeah. Alright.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Oh. I wonder how Yennefer feels about this. Whoa! Yeah.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
So fucking specific. Jesus.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does.
Yeah, finish the White
Orchard.
Orchard.
It also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division.
I know, right?
Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they?
Yo, I want to be a
I
dude.
truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps
I want to be groomed.
You could enlighten me. You have time and razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that?
Yeah.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress.
Not gonna even wipe off my face? Thank you for the follow. Ew. Ew.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched.
And
The gentleman will
starched?
Tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Ugh. I mean, I like getting my hair done, it's just... They're always too rough. They're always way too rough with my hair. My hair is delicate. Loot! I don't know, I kinda... Oh, I'm kinda down with this one. This one's this one. This is the one. Fancy. I like it. My hair is even washed. That is strange.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
Do as the Nilfgaardians do.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
Oh god.
The gentleman will rehearse.
Wait. Was it this?
Wrong.
No, wait. Say it again.
Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down,
Leg extended.
chin to chest.
Right leg forward.
The gentleman will rehearse.
Wait, no. Left leg forward? Right hand on chest, 2.
Lacking fluidity and grace.
Literal
But I've learned
fancy
to expect
pants.
less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman
Thank you
will
for the follow.
address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
I'm not good at respect. Just so you know. I'm good at war crimes. I can do war crimes. Oh.
Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Just make this smooth.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Avelian namen, vatkan favort.
This is very like Germanic. Is this what kind of language is this?
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
What's she gonna do? Suck my butthole?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me?
Morning, Jeff.
Yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making
Yes,
up
it
for all
did,
those
Jeff.
lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Nilfgaardian? A wig? Yeah.
I need information, not motivation.
I do have birds.
Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Polish. I would believe Polish. But yeah, this is just like a middle state for my hair. It's not gonna stay like this. I know it looks kind of like poop, even though people have been complimenting me on it.
Whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
The Chamberlain.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elis.
Is that Moon?
Not only am I made to wait
I don't hear Moon. Are you talking about the sounds? Oh, you asked if it was birds. Yeah, it's birds. There's a big delay. For some reason. There's like over a minute of delay. Oh, Jesus.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes, then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild.
Oh boy, here we go.
Geralt, that tunic, you look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
No, there's just like an issue with... I didn't set it. There's just an issue with Twitch, I guess. There's just major delay for everybody. You guys are 4 seconds ahead of the rest of chat.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd trick them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail.
I don't think you heard Bang.
Time. If not for you,
I think she's in the front.
Soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. he should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand.
I mean, so far, I'm on Team
Yes,
Yennefer.
indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Can't promise that.
I shall be waiting.
What a room. Dang, alright.
Directly out of Nordling tales.
I gotta see Triss to make my decision, though. But so far, Yennefer.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
Alright, let's see what's up.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
I feel like the books probably did.
What about Kovir?
Kovir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
That ain't happening.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
That'd be bad.
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Ah, sounds like everything is literally falling apart. What a shit stain. Alright, give me back my clothes. But first I want to look around. Look at this beautiful place. That's a funky... whatever that is. Kind of looks like a pump. Kind of weird. These are some strange phallic looking... what? Alright. Let's move on, shall we?
How might I serve the gentleman?
Clothes.
By returning
now.
my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
That would smell pretty nice.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound.
as soon as possible.
Yeah, alright.
Mentioned something of the sort. So long.
One false move and you will regret it.
What? What is this? I don't want to play Gwent.
See you.
No. Not in a Gwenty mood. Some other time.
Evain Kersher is Daithwin Adden Incarn at Morford.
Ba-boom. Oh, I guess... Huh.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Lets you admire Geralt's equipment. Yeah, well, they know he's hot. Okay, catch you later, sweet. Get Gwent. It's true. Tell us how I really feel. Bah! That's how I really feel. Just all the bah. Gosh. Oh, my hair is growing so much longer. Like, it's still short, but it's grown so much. Fuck. Some parts are actually starting to tap my shoulders. Oh. Shit, man. How'd they even get half their bodies up there? Griffin Head's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Thank you for purchasing Heart of Stone expansion. Your currently tracked quest has been changed to the first Heart of Stone, yet we recommend starting it once your character is past level 30. Have fun on the path. Well, I can't do that! Well, I can't, double click on an upgrade. What if I just want to go to quests? Quest difficulty, okay. Go to the inn. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Well, my hair's not particularly thick.
Slow now. Whoa.
But it's getting longer. Shit, man. They hit hard! I need better armor. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing my armor. No shit. I should probably put on my armor, shouldn't I? Just realized. Oh wait, I am wearing my armor. Oh, well my armor's shit then. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted. I meant to not click that. New things to pick! Cream grape.
Slower.
Yeah, I'll save. I mean, I probably, like, auto-saved there, but yeah. Oh my gosh, wait, there's more to pick.
Come on.
Oh, wait, I might already have a lot of this stuff. Never mind. Well, I have this. Wait, how far am I? Can I might just run there. Oh, that's a little far. Come here, Roach. Let us be off.
Let's go. Take it easy.
I'll deal with that after. I only have a little bit of time before I gotta go.
Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Come on, Roach. Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die.
Favorite Witcher spell? Not particularly.
I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Hey, you just owe me one. Blood moss. Ooh. I'll just run the rest of the way. I don't particularly feel like dealing with a lot of enemies at the present moment. So many hung people everywhere. Goodness. The inn at the crossroads.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself.
Hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have it.
All right, all right.
There's Bruno. What's going on here?
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Has this got something to do with that pig?
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share around, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Is it just me, or is that none of your fucking business?
I must be hearing things.
You ain't. He meant to insult.
I'll have to kill him then.
Oh god.
Round behind!
Fucking fools. Should have just taken the drink.
Hear what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got.
Well, then I'll kill him.
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
I'll kill him.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Oh.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
Or at least let me loot them. Twine! Oh, how lovely. Is there another way out? Bruno.
Don't kill me! 'Tweren't me! I'd never dare! A witcher! Hair white as milk!
Bad
He went
idea.
that way!
It's not my problem. A chicken sandwich? Hell yeah. Hey, worm. Oh, it's 2:54. I don't want to go. My god, the delay is so bad.
Them sick black ones being sent to Tamanda.
Holy shit, the delay is bad.
Go, go.
Ugh.
Air's strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day.
Oh, great!
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Oh, he's got garlic hanging.
Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Great.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Damn, man. Talk about a fucking bad day. Whew! Alright, I'm gonna go in here, look around. Whoa.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed
Oh!
something.
Oh!
Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Oh, man.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Oh, man. After this, I do have to go, though, but I'm curious. Whoop. Tamara Strenger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in. Huh, okay. Oh, well, there we go.
Interesting.
Huh.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant.
Oh, sorry, thing.
What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
Sounds like Ciri, I think.
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown.
Yeah.
Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Well. There we go, I guess. Unfortunately, this is where I must stop the night. Hi! Save game. Game saved. Alright. And exit. Yep. Hello. Oh. Hello, my dudes. sup? It's a very intense delay. I'm gonna type. You're gonna probably see me type before you hear me say this. Hey. Oh my god. This is bad. This is so bad. Full screen now. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah. Just it's a little delayed, you know. Mechanical keyboard is nice, yes. Thank you, Shell. Bye, everybody. I assume you can hear me right now, a minute after I say it. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be, you know, fucked like it was today for a little bit. Alright. See you guys. Goodbye! See you, peace!